Hello, everybody! Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. I'm joined tonight with the lovely Two Piece as we start our new game, Final Fantasy V. We managed to take down, surprisingly, um, Persona 2 Innocent Sin. I was a little surprised myself, but I was also very pleased. Um, that we managed to squeak it out. Kind of a long fight, dragged it out, but it was a very safe method, and I was happy. I was a little surprised at just how dark some of that stuff got at the end. All right, let's jump right into it. We're ready to play some Final Fantasy V, and we're playing the Pixel Remaster version. Of course, spoilers are okay for this game, so no worries, no yelling at, no. You want to tell me that Shiva is in the cave behind whatever castle? I don't remember everything. The last time I played this, it was like 25 years ago. Alright, so I don't have any saves here, so we are going straight into a new game, and I am using enhanced experience and JP. We're jumping straight into it. A dawn of a new day. It's just taking a while. I was wondering if my Pixel Remaster was borked. Ayo, it's Butts time. Hey, Amy, welcome on in. I think I'm gonna name all the characters, if it lets me choose, after my cats, because I think it'd be funny. Father! Do you really have to go? You know I do, dear. I need you to protect the castle. Under no circumstances are you to follow me, do you understand? But, Father... And this is going on. Something is wrong with the wind. It's auto-advancing, so I gotta kind of read quick. I must go to the wind shrine to make sure nothing's happened to the crystal. Yes, I've noticed it as well, but to go alone is... Lana, don't worry. I'll be fine. Have faith. How are you tonight, Amy? Don't crash, dude. Don't drink and dragon. The wind just stopped. I've got to hurry. I saw that ore on the background or whatever. The wind stopped, Father. Is that my biscuit? Someone's yelling. Hey, Rocker, welcome on in. Congrats on first. Hope you're doing well tonight. Zamgi, what's that? Look at those graphics. We're right back into 1997. It is two-piece. She made it there first, so she gets the spot. Go, Boko! Go! Encounters on, off. What? I have a button for that now? Yeah, we're not playing around. We got diagonal movement, nice. I'm ready to hit like level 3 after our first fight. Boko, wait here, okay? Oh. We have a map. Map that shows hidden treasures. Push all the buttons. We'll see if anything crazy happens. Froze up. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh no! It is. It is. Take that, Gabo. Did I level? I leveled in the first fight with Times 4 experience. That is beautiful. I'm gonna be level 99 in no time. Hey, are you alright? Yes, I believe so. I give you my thanks. My name is Lena, and you are? Me! Should I leave them as the OGs, or should I change them? She just introduced herself as Lena, so I might not get to change her name. But, as Amy said, we are going to... We're gonna have the OG name. Some characters, and that's fine. We're going with Butts. Call me Butts. Me and my Chocobo just go wherever the trail leads us. Butts. This rock suddenly fell from the sky. The impact must have knocked me out. Guess it's a meteorite. A meteorite? I wonder if it has a connection to the wind stopping. Again, I give you my thanks. I wish I could do something more to show my appreciation, but I really must go. Whoa! Hey, hold up a sec. But, did you hear something? Huh? Oh. Over there. Phoenix down. That's what they were looking at, right? How did you make it outside? Are you alright? Where am I? Oh, my aching head. Sakes alive, what happened? I don't remember. I can't remember anything. Looks like you hit your head pretty bad. Maybe you got amnesia? Oh, something came back to me. My name is Galuf. That's a start. Anything else? Nope, just the name. Other than that, my memory's completely blank. You ever played this rocker? Very sorry, but you must excuse me. I have no time to waste. Where are you going? I must go to the Wind Shrine. The Wind Shrine. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure that's where I was headed. It's decided. I'm going with you. But I've got to get to that shrine. I feel it in my bones. You've got to take me with. Hello, old man I just met. It's not creepy at all. Sure, you can go with me, but what about you? Sorry, I'm gonna bow out on this one. Good luck, though. Are you sure? But thank you again. Farewell. Godspeed and all that whatnot. She even looked back again. You dummy. Later, Gators. Wait, they get to leave this way, but I don't? Let's go, Boko. Let's get out of this joint. Come on, Boko. Let's go. Boom, 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 da, da. Ouch. Ow, Boko, bad Chocobo. What are you doing stopping like that? Now, don't you give me that look. Quack, quack, quack. Yeah, I know, the girl and the old man went off together, but with all the goblins around these parts... Fine, I got it. Ah, yeah. Boko, come on, Quang! And the goblins, like, participate in this? Yeah, get that level. Make the jump, Boko, you can do it. Ambushed by more. We didn't get a level up that time? How did they get ahead of us? We even went this different route. They still got there ahead of us. Oh. Good morning. But... seems I can't escape being in your debt. Hey, don't worry about it. Seems like the meteorite's impact caused a few landslides. The road's covered in rubble. I don't think you're going to be able to make it to Tool this way. But if I can't get to the Wind Shrine, then... Wind Shrine. Gotta hurry. The old guy's pretty dead set on getting there, too. Alright, I'll go with you and personally see to it that you get there safely. Oh, really? Yeah, you know, my dad always wanted me to go out and travel the world, but it also feels like the wind is calling me. What a sweet talker, as if you don't just have the hots for the little lady. Whoa, what? You're awake? Don't sound so surprised. This old dog is always ready for anything. Still, if the road's blocked, that makes things a sight more difficult. I won't give up. There must be a way to reach the Wind Shrine. Right, and we'll find it. Alright, let's ride. Later, Boko. Oh, Boko saved Lena and Gallop and joined their party. How come my HP got refilled, but not my MP? Weird. Get off the chocobo! Fine, I guess just go in. I don't remember there being a cave here. Probably opened up during one of those quakes. Boko, I think this is gonna be a little too dangerous for chocobos. You stay here, okay? Quang! What's that spring? And this is where you sit and grind if you were playing the OGs. I'm okay, thank you, baby. Two. They only made 2? I won't need to grind long. I just want to get, like, just a couple of fights under my belt. Dang, Galuf, you did nothing. You didn't level. Okay. That is a recovery spring. HP, MP, status, KOs, all recovered. We got 1 chest. Okay. I'm sure I'm gonna miss stuff, so... I'm not looking to perfect this game. I'm not here to 99 everything. I'm here to enjoy the story, beat it, you know? As if that wasn't obvious. Ah, so that's how you get in. Like, how would... how would you, like, have not known? Like, this is your first time in this cave. I think big arrow means that is the way to go. Look at that! Well, I didn't want to go that way, but thanks. That ship just now... How is it sailing with the wind so weak? Maybe I should have went through the other way first. Poked my head in, maybe... Well, we can diagonal through this area. Crazy, crazy. Probably run back to the spring, too. Oh. The game's like, here, why don't you have a save point? Hey, TLBG, welcome on in. How are you tonight? Hey, heck yeah. We managed to finish the game last night. So onwards to the next thing. Crash Bandicoot Warped. Warped is the 4th one? Third. Alright, thank you for that. I knew it wasn't the first one. Hope you had fun. Get it, Galuf. Wrath of Cortex is the 4th one. Gotcha. I've played the first one. That's pretty much it. Not my biscuit. You better watch where you go, buddy. You better watch where you go. I got the spray bottle in here just for you. You said you were practicing. Were you trying to speed run it, or were you just like trying to do like secrets on a stage, or? Alright, we got... This is a pirate hideout, meaning that ship we saw must have been a pirate ship. Wonder if they might give us a ride. I think the only ride they'd be interested in would be a key haul for all 3 of us. Yeah, you can't ask a favor from a pirate. That's why we'll just sneak on and steal their ship. Well, you're pretty gutsy for an old-timer. Fortunately, that's not gonna work. Alright, what changed? If I do that, can I push it again? Huh, he's sleeping. Oh, knock him out. He's hiding loot, man. Keep wanting to hit triangle to go to the map, but the map button is square. I see these chests. They got booty in it. I'm here for that. Yo ho ho and stuff. Time to cast off. Well, cast off means start sailing, kid. I know that! The wheel won't even budge! How do you work this thing? You try working anything and there'll be the double to pay. Should have stuck with asking. Trying to steal my ship, are you? You've got a lot of brass. Or mayhap you've just lacking in brains. I'd wager it's the latter. Wait, I am the Princess Lena of Tycoon. Please accept my apologies for attempting to commandeer your ship. What? She's a princess, so the girl's royalty. So this is a formal request from the Kingdom of Tycoon. Please allow us the use of your vessel. I must get to the Wind Shrine. My father is in danger. Oh, the Princess of Tycoon, here on my ship? I'm sure we could fetch a tasty sum for this one. Hey, leave her alone, you degenerate, lecherous, piratey pirate. I beg of you, please. That pendant. Tossed a lot of them into the brig. Aye, Captain. Come on, man, I'm like level 7 or 8. I could crunch all of these fools. Just let them... Well, this is a fine how do you do. What genius came up with the idea to steal a pirate ship anyway? Look in the mirror, Pops. Oh, my aching head. I can't remember a thing. And your amnesia oh so conveniently returns. Still, I can't believe you're really the Princess of Tycoon, Lena. I'm sorry, I didn't intend to keep it a secret. It's not that big a deal, but if you're the princess, why were you going to the Wind Shrine all alone? My father is there. He hadn't been gone long when the wind dropped to almost nothing. I just can't shake the feeling that something terrible is happening. I slipped out of the castle and headed for the shrine, but then that meteorite fell and, well, you know the rest. Time to get a nap. My chests! Why does the Princess Tycoon have the same pendant as I do? She said her father's at the Wind Shrine. Well, clearly, if you have the same pendant and you know where the father is, he'd probably know the answer. Prepare to cast off, lad. Set a course for the Wind Shrine. Hey, look at that. Good job, Saribot. But Captain, what about the landlubbers? Untie him. Sometime today would be nice. But why? I reconsidered your request. You can go back to the brig if you'd prefer. Pull anchor, we sail for the Wind Shrine. Hey, something wrong with your ears today? I hope I don't have to repeat myself. Well, aye, Captain. But the wind has stopped. How can the ship move? Full of curiosity, aren't you, lass? Sildra, come up and say hello. Oh, yeah. Let me go here real quick. Boop. Boop. Dun, dun, dun. We'll try out that Blue Sky going live feature. Sildra, come up and say hello. crunch. The cracking of the neck always looks hilarious on the camera. Beautiful, isn't she? Sildra and I were raised together. We're as close as siblings. Alright, we're off. Whee! That is fast. Shall I sail her to the wind shrine? Yeah, thanks. Yahoo! Feels like we didn't get any fights in that time either. Stray cat! Oh no! We're preparing to beef up our Velt process. Alright, that's how that works. Wrong stray cat, you what? Alright, good job, Ferris. Princess Lena! What's happened? Is everything alright? The wind suddenly stopped. Now monsters have overrun the shrine! What about Father? The king went up to the top floor. He is yet to return. Something must have happened to him. The crystal's up on the top floor, right? Won't hurt to go up and take a look. Ferris, you're right, come on! King Tycoon went up to the top floor to check on the crystal, but that was some time ago. When those monsters overran the shrine, we fled to this room and haven't been able to leave. Maybe you guys should level up. The crystal amplification machine suddenly stopped responding. The crystal upstairs is controlled by a machine that amplifies its power. Princess, please take these with you. Drink this water to restore your energy. Woohoo! Why aren't you guys leveling if you have that water? Seems like the perfect reason. Dun, dun, dun. Monsters, where you at? You guys got scared? Consecrated circle. You may rest safely in a tent or cottage or even save your game. There we go. White Serpent, back attack. Need more dancers. Hey, Darthumi, welcome on in. Back the other way. We'll get to the dancers eventually. We're babies right now, man. We're only like level 7. What a weird cast of monsters together. Butt's best waifu. You darn tootin'. There we go. I'm gonna go touch the water again. Especially if the game is... There we go. We do get fights in here. How are you tonight, Darthumi? Dun, 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 dun. Can we get fights on this floor? Seems not. I want one more fight. There we go. Is this enough of my one more fight? I don't know. It is. Sweet. You're bored? I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have any ideas of what you could do? Are you paralyzed by choice, or you just don't have a choice to begin with? Poor Galuf. Everyone has a weapon but him. Hello, monster. I like how there is a monster there, and it's like, nah, those guys are cool. The broadsword. There we go. This guy's not playing around. Wing Raptor. Will he get a turn? Probably. Like, there's not much you can do. Attack or use a potion. That's motivation is kinda dumb. I agree. No experience. Robbed. Robbed. I see a chest out in the corner over there. What? Well, to be fair, he didn't start off as a tree, right? That's just what his final form is. Yeah, look at that. There we go. A staff. I don't think we need to try and equip that yet. It's better than your knife. Time for a staff beatdown. Da, da, da. Prelude to the crystal. The crystal! It's shattered! But where's Dad? That's the important thing. What the... Courage, the essence of flame. Yeah, you can tell me. I mean, I played this game before, but when I played it was like 25 years ago. It was translated for the SNES back then. He dead. He probably is. It's just funny that he was here and we don't see him. She didn't even think about him. Devotion, the essence of water. Like, we didn't even like, where's Dad? We're in the room, you know? He's just, crystal. Hope, the essence of earth. Passion, the essence of wind. What was that? What's happening? Feels warm. Are these the crystal's essences? Then... no. He's alive! Well, maybe not. There... We're about to get confirmation. Father! He must have gotten eaten by that boss is what happened, right? Because we saw that earlier he was in the room. So he clearly gave his life trying to fight that thing on his own. Listen, and listen well. You are the chosen four, the warriors of light, bearers of the four crystal essences. Father, what do you mean? The wind crystal is already shattered. The other three crystals are in danger as well. You must protect them. An evil presence is awakening, one that wishes to return everything to darkness. Father! Go forth, warriors of light, and save the crystals. Wait! No! Father! Girl, I got crystals to pick up. Cloud of Darkness is different game. What are these? Guess they're pieces of the crystal. They are crystal fragments, and stored within the power of warriors of legend. Knight, monk, blue mage, thief, black mage, white mage. In any game, blue mage is one of the strongest jobs. However, you have to put a lot of effort and work into it. On sale, don't care. The crystal, it's lending us its power. Think it's time we got out of here. He's gone, Lena. Lena. There should be a warp panel behind the altar that will take us outside. Receive power from the wind crystal. Well, we want to change our jobs. Okay. We could use... I almost always make her my white mage. White mage 6. No, that's not what I meant. And I always make him a monk. Even though I know that what happens between and I usually down. Let's see, formation. I know. It's tear jerking when it happens. Gives his life for everyone. It was such a cool moment because it's like he's standing up with 0 HP and he keeps getting pelted and you're just like hitting. Would you like an explanation about the crystal fragments in the job ability? We're gonna go with yes, although we know what this is. The fragments of the shattered crystal are imbued with the power of legendary warriors. The four chosen by the crystals are granted use of those powers in the form of jobs. Look at this! Like, by assigning jobs, the four characters can gain special abilities that correspond to those jobs. Hey, don't spill my drink. I just made him a knight! And this is where Final Fantasy XI gets it from, right? A character's job and abilities determine the types of armor and weapons he or she can equip. Don't worry, characters automatically equip the best available gear whenever you assign them a new job. Use the configuration menu to change your gear manually. Tella also went out in a blaze of glory. It was beautiful. By mixing and matching different jobs and abilities, you can create warriors with unique skill sets. such as a black mage that can use the jump ability, or a knight that can use white magic. We call those paladins. No, we don't need to go over there right now. Let's take the latter as an example of how to use the job system. First, we'll set our job to that of a white mage. No? What are you doing, you baby girl? Much like experience points, as battles are won, you'll receive ability points. With enough ability points, you'll gain the white mage ability, White Magic. Now let's switch jobs to that of a knight and choose White Magic as the ability. Your equipment will automatically be optimized to the strongest combination. Now you have successfully created a knight who can perform White Magic. Well, that's a very good job, right? Double attack, high HP, countering, chakra to heal. I mean, it works. Maybe not always, but it does work. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Good, you're a knight again. Alright, so where are we going? You guys didn't say where we're going. Couldn't steal. Why not? It's a cat, man. Wait, why'd Galuf get twice as much ABP? No, he needs more. Is Monk really that? We will stay here and pray that somehow the crystal may be restored. Perhaps the amplification machine overloaded the crystal and that's why it cracked. Even here, the wind grows weaker. If it were to stop completely, then what? The crystals in Waltz and Karnak are hooked up to the same type of amplification machines. The other 3 crystals were to shatter as well, then... oh dear. Princess Lena, the wind is becoming weaker and weaker. Yes, we heard that last time. Learn to speak more. Okay, so where are we going? Actually, we should save in case we... Okay, you can have more pets. You can have more pets. Maybe here. The canal gate is locked. Well, that's not the right place. Yeah. Maybe that's the right place. Grog! Think I'll stop in and have a drink as well. You look a little wet behind the ears. How about I take you to the Greenhorns Club? Yeah, I reckon so. First, shut your eyes. Can't have just anybody figuring out where it's at. Alright, here we are. You know, you just brought me half a screen left. Oh, so you'll be back. Training to be a bard. Listen to this. Long, long ago in the canal to the east, a big old ugly monster was having a feast. It ate lots of people, 53 at least, but the good guys used the crystal and sealed away the beast. Oh yeah. My granddad says he regrets telling me that story now, but you guys liked it, right? Well, there's a back door. Howdy, would I be right to assume you're new to this adventuring thing? Alrighty, then come on in. Okay. Keep an eye out for secret passages. Try walking through the wall to my left and you'll catch my drift. Thieves can learn the ability to find passages, then they can see secret passages with no trouble at all. Urns and chests like these sometimes have goodies inside. Why don't you have a look and see? If your hair suddenly turns white, it means you're aging and you'll gradually get weaker and weaker. Try putting mages and other folks with weaker defense in the back row. You can reverse the front and back rows by selecting formation on the menu screen. Boop. You can harm ghosts and the undead with recovery magic such as Cure. Saving the game is something you should do often, then you'll always be able to pick up right where you left off. No, I don't. I'm sorry. We already had that explanation. Monsters! Not a god. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. Our other character is having a drink right now. Leather shoes! Hee hee ha. Sometimes monsters hide in treasure chests. Try to be more careful from now on. Wait mode. In the config menu, there is a setting called wait. If you switch your battles to wait mode, the actions will pause while you're in the magic or items window, allowing you to take your time selecting them. When your hit points begin running low, use a potion or white magic such as Cure to restore them. Press and hold the L and R buttons during battle if you want to run away. Be aware, not all enemies will let you go. Two-handed. With this ability, when you have a weapon in one hand and the other hand is empty, your attack strength doubles. Basically, you're using a one-handed weapon with two hands, so you can attack with the heavier swing. Sprint. As long as one person in your party has sprint, you can run faster through towns and dungeons by pressing the cancel button. Just have someone in your party become a thief and you're set. Blue magic and learn. Blue magic is the art of learning monsters' special techniques. However, to learn them, you'll need to set the blue mage ability learn and then get hit by the enemy attack. Only then can you remember it. You can learn attacks like a goblin's goblin punch, a steel bat's vampire, or a Maldwin's arrow. But to use a monster skill in battle, you'll need the blue mage ability, blue magic. You probably notice these numbers that pop up during battle. Well, white numbers indicate damage taken, green ones are hit points that have been regained. Thanks for stopping by. Spinny, 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 wee! I think I'm gonna throw up, but I'm having so much fun. Great snakes, the pub's been overrun by pirates. Kinda seems like the wind's died down some, don't you think? If you take the canal eastward, you'll get to the kingdom of Walls. Walls has prospered thanks to the water crystal. You don't say. The beast in the canal only seems to target women. You don't say. I'm pretty sure this is Zock's house. Someone you know? Yes, he built the Torna Canal. Okay, well, we can look in there in a minute. What can I do for you? Let's just buy everything. Four through 7 has waifu monsters? Which ones would you consider waifu monsters? Hey, don't forget about me! See ya! Don't forget about me! Since you mentioned Final Fantasy VII, are you Team Aerith, Team Tifa, or Team Jessie? Huh? A meteorite crashed near Castle Tycoon. One fell in the mountains to the west too. Guess they're in season. Holland Salta. Final Fantasy VII monster. I don't remember her. Huh. I can see that. The next liner from Waltz really should be arriving any time now. She is not in the remakes. 010. Be careful, the pub is full of pirates. Wink. Thanks for the money. The captain's upstairs. Well, if you look real close, you're a fetching last, Lena. Take a load off and drink up. Captain's so dreamy. We're only helping you because the captain ordered, so don't be getting the wrong idea. That pirate boss went upstairs. I'm not looking at anything. You're the perp here, not me. Get your mind out of the gutter. Why don't you have a seat? Just keep your eyes on me. Tee-hee-hee. For you, honey, we've got something special. Oh. Ooh. Well, if it'll let me. How to disappoint 3 ladies at once. Piano skill leveled up. Yeah, but that's not telling me anything new. Hold on, I'll go check on him. What have you got that goopy look on your face for? What do you mean? Must have been a trick of the light or something. Crying out loud, shove over and let me see. Great Caesar's ghost, just gorgeous, a beauty for the ages. What in the world are you two going on about? Slub like a babe I did. What are you two gawking at? Get a hold of yourselves. I mean, officially, they haven't said that they are aware of this yet. My guess is they were just fascinated by the sleepy face. Now shove off. I need some time to myself. Quick, go in. It's locked. It's a moment where Butt and Galif have questionable feelings. Absolutely, right? I don't see any chests, and we got all the hidden items, so unless there's something over here, which there was. I think we're done with this. No, we need to go here. Although, I'll be honest, Femboy wasn't, like, a really known thing at this point when this game came out in the 90s, so I highly doubt it. Oh, Princess Lena! Zoc, it's good to see you. You too. It's been a long time. Zoc, I have a favor to ask. We need to pass through the Torna Canal so we can reach Waltz. I'm afraid it's too much. It's much too dangerous. Ever since the Wind Crystal was destroyed, a foul beast has made the canal its lair. Moreover, I seem to have lost the key to the canal somewhere. Sorry I can't help you with the key. Still, since you've come all this way, won't you at least stay the night? Wonderful, I'll show you to your room. The crystals. Now that I think of it, they're the reason Dad... The crystals must be protected at any cost. Listen, Stella, if anything should happen to me, never tell Butts about the crystals. They shouldn't be his burden to bear. Oh, darling, please don't say things like that. Father, I'll protect the crystals, I promise. What's the matter, Butts? Nothing, I just was reminded of my folks. They died a while back, though. Here, take it. Coco from Final Fantasy VI. Huh? Take what? The key to the canal? With it you can open the gate and travel to Waltz. I was worried for Lena's safety, so I hid the key. Please, take care of her. You could always go with Shiva, right? You do have to fight them, so... Princess, please take care of yourself. Have a safe journey. Siren is uttering. Captain, wait up. Sorry, lads, I'm leaving you laggards behind. Captain, but why? You know we'd follow you to the ends of the earth. I know, and I thank you for it, but not this time. Captain! It smells of a long journey. While I'm gone, I need you louts to guard the hideout. We can't let anybody raid our booty. But Captain, please! Hey, Squall Cloud, welcome on in. Tuffymon is the real waifu. My wife would agree. How are you tonight, Squall? Aye, aye, sir. Wind at your back, Captain. Godspeed. Just chilling. Did you finish? I did. The last two fights were kind of long, but I felt like the second to last boss was more annoying than hard, and the final boss, once I took out the first limb, it was pretty much easy after that. Lena, what's wrong? The wind crystal has shattered. Right now, the wind is only slowed, but soon it will stop blowing completely. In a few years, the air will grow stagnant and the birds won't have any place to fly. Father said that we have to protect the 3 remaining crystals. Of course, we'll play Eternal Punishment, but we're going to have a couple of games in between. 3 crystals? Yes, the crystals of fire, water, and earth. If those were lost too, then what? At first, nothing would happen, but it wouldn't be very long before the earth began to decay. The seas would grow dirty, the rivers cease to flow, fires would lose their heat, and the world would turn dark and cold. It really would become an unlivable place. Guys, we've got to protect the crystals. Huh? Did something trigger any of your memories? Nope, doesn't matter. I'm still gonna help. Well said, old man. I'm coming along too. Besides, we still have to find Lena's father. King Tycoon? But he disappeared into thin air. He still lives. I feel it in my bones. Never for a moment believe otherwise. But will you come with us? I'm on the ship, and I have the key. Until now, I was just along for the ride, but things changed. The crystal shard, we were given power to protect the world. The power of the wind crystal. That's it. I'm in. We've got some crystals to save. Sure enough, let's be off. Do 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 do. But where in tarnation did you get the key? Doesn't matter, let's get going. Did it push me in yet? Let's go save it again just to... Can I save it anywhere? Can save it here. Suckers! Why are you hitting so hard, Galuf? Dun 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 dun. How far does this? That's it. So let's get one more fight just to get that level. It's like the monster had to think about dying. Well, I can see with this times 4 XP, we're gonna hit 99 way before we max Zephyrus. Hey, what's that? Oh no, the monster of the canal! I'm not sure what the name of it is. Thundering typhoons. The rudder's not responding. You better figure something out fast, because we're getting sucked in. Oh no! I feel like the first rotation would have actually thrown us around it, but... Come on, Sildra! What's wrong? Look alive! Something's coming! Hey, Sword Saint! Thank you for the lurk! Vamp Raid! Hello! Gotcha Shawl! Hello! Hello, Raiders! Hello, Gotcha! How are you today? How is Valheim? Hey, Field of Vern! Hello, Therian! It's going great! We're cruising through! Hey, thank you for the follow! I do have anonymous follows! We are cruising through so far. We finished Persona 2 Innocent Sin last night, and we started our next game. Hello, Field of Vern. Dragon Quest X isn't going to be until the next update, which should probably be about 3 months. When that happens, we're going to play through the version 7 content in Dragon Quest X. You were lurking for a bit. Well, hey, thank you. If anyone has noticed or didn't, I have the lovely 2-piece here right now. And it might be a little tough to see over my arm on the VTuber, but I have Biscuit on the chair over there. So those are just 2 of my kitties. Excuse you, that wasn't very nice. Couldn't steal. Yeah, I have a lot of kitties, and I'm very happy to showcase them. Couldn't steal. Well, that's not very nice. That hit really hard. That is quite an emote. That is a lovely kitty, Vern. Is that your kitty? It was a community night stream. Heck yeah. Now, I know Twitch said Valheim, but did you already change your title and stuff? Or was that what you were playing with the community? Ferris, you're terrible as a thief. It was Valheim. Well, I hope you raided some communities, you built some stuff. Survival Crafter. I actually saw an article today that someone was joining random Valheim servers and making Dollar Generals in the game. I know, like, you failed like 7 times. What? You're a terrible thief. I hope it was a lot of fun. Thank you for raiding and sharing your community. Sildra! No! Sildra, I'm sure she's okay. She's a fighter and you know it. Sildra! How did the dragon get pulled in, but not the boat that can't move? Let me go. Unhand me, Sildra. A 3-stream streak. Hey, thank you so much. That's a cool heart. It was nice not knowing it. Yeah, Sildra will be back. But you're right. Like, I don't feel pity when we lose members in a game that quickly. Pepe's like, Vamp Peppy. How's Ferris? As well as can be expected. We should leave him be. You were swooning a moment ago. Why do you think it's a he? The ship is just drifting with the current. Wonder where we'll end up. Shh. They don't know that yet. Ferris, Sildra's. Surely Sildra's out there, alive somewhere. Oh, that's so much more fun when you can actually play those style of games with friendos. Yeah, that's so much fun. The last time I played something like that, everyone played on like their own schedule. So like you would join in and play with others and they'd be like, why are you in, tier 3 gear and I have some dirt in my hands? Where are we? The graveyard of the sea, a gathering place for abandoned and scuttled ships, and a nest for the undead. Brr, all the more reason to hot-foot it out of here. Let's see. I always keep hitting the wrong button, so we have... Do we have any treasure chests? Well, there is one down there, but we gotta have to hit a switch or something. Boy, these maps are really nice. Okay. We have 2 halves. We can jump all the way over there. There's a chest way over there. Can't see anything in that bottom right. That might just be for looks. There's gotta be something that helps us get over there. Don't know yet. Alright. Can we heal ourselves? Can we get into battles on our own ship? We can't go in there. Come on, we have our kitchen here. Why can't I recover? Well, I didn't check the bed. We can rest. Okay. This is easy peasy. As you can tell, we play a lot of RPGs here. Destruction. Was that enough between the two of you? It was not. I feel cheated. I know we saw 2 of the kitties here, but I have more than 2 cats. I have 8 cats, by the way. So if you're a kitty lover, you'll obviously see some running around once in a while. I am a crazy cat man, right? And they're all named after food. What? Boy, this ×4 experience is bonkers. Thank you for the tent. We thought about having dogs when we first moved in, before we got cats. The AP is definitely nuts. Yeah, the higher XP is just helping you level more, which is just giving you an HP buffer, right? We might have to grind some later just for AP, but that'll be a later problem. Do we have to go this way? We'll get soaked! What, are you going to melt or something? Come on! Can we look at different... We can switch maps. Can I go the other way still? Or is this the only way? Boo! Ferris, hit harder! Obtained 10,000 gil. We just achieved a, It does not. It does not. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, welcome on in. How was the rest of your stream? Ah, we can't go any further that way. Okay. I was watching a little while earlier, and it's so weird seeing Max Payne bald-headed with a beard. This is a Thunder Drummer Redeem. I do have a special point redemption that will allow me to play almost any game if you redeem it. I got limits, man. There's certain things I'll never touch. Hey, I already have it downloaded. I figured somebody would have me play it eventually. Squall is like, he called my bluff. Dark Brotherhood. Dark Brotherhood? It's a terrible game. That's what it is. The third one is also terrible. Yeah, there's a whole lot of RPGs out there. Down, up. It's interesting. I've definitely played it before. The whole 9-party system stuff is, can get wild. Okay, so that looks to be the correct way to go. Wait. Yep, okay. Ruins of Lore. I know there was a bad one somewhere in the list. Mastered Chakra. Mastered Two-Handed. Good music, but massacred the game. Lufia 1. Is it Lufia 1? They made it 3D or whatever, and it is terrible. One of the two. I might be conflating which one. It's Lufia 2 that had... Yeah, okay. Alright, so... Let's see... The emulator for it, the music is butchered. It's like a weird echoing and stuff. Yeah, take that two-handed. That poor skeleton got next into his next life. Jeez. Was this not a pathway over there? Was that not an exit? I feel like I'm higher level than I should be here. Cough, cough. That is not a pathway. Okay. I'm okay with that. There is an auto battle, but... Oh. Whoops. Hey, SN Yesterday. Welcome in. This is a Thunder Drummer Redeem. We, I ran into the same spot. What a dummy. This poor skeleton died of laughter watching that happen. One experience! I'm soaked. Yeah, there's a fish in my shorts. This room seems safe enough. Let's take a rest. Yeah, I got ×4 on. Going to change into some dry clothes. No peeking. Okay, time to get dry. I like how they made a fire on driftwood, right? I'm fine like this. Don't worry about me. Are you crazy, boy? You'll catch pneumonia in those wet things. Hey, what are you doing? Get away! Don't touch me! What's all the commotion? Lena, oh my stars and comets. He's a woman! So what if I am? You got a problem with that? Of course not. But why are you trying to hide it? When I was just a lass, a pirate band took me in. I've been one of them ever since. Yeah? So? Well, would you want to be the only girl on a ship full of pirates? Ha, I thought from the start that you were awful pretty for a man. Anyhow, make fun of me for being a woman and I'll shiver your timbers, but good. Is that a threat or promise? What? Whatever you say, that's right. Now I'm turning in and you louts had best do the same. You should probably sit next to the fire a little longer first. Ah, slept like a log. Rise and shine, dullard, time's a-wasting. Again, when this game came out, femboy was not a term that was really known. Hey, old man, that's enough lollygagging from the likes of you. On your feet, let's go. Her tone still smacks of machismo to me. No point in trying to change her. Ferris is who she is. That's for certain. No loot? No loot? Okay. Save point? Why would we need one of those? Look at that, already level 12. No points to grab. That is a interesting monster sprite, right? face being ripped in half. That monster dropped an elixir? What the heck, man? I thought I was seeing things when I saw that. So, we can't go that way. We can even fast forward the battle? Boo! Monsters drop the dagger. Ba-da-da-da. Some absolutely bonkers experience. Right. Yeah, that's definitely the escape, but there's still a chest over there I wasn't able to get. I was going to. I figured there was something up further ahead that I'd have to touch to go back. World map! How's that different from the world map I already have? Alright, which one of these has a monster in it? Another elixir! That speed is so silly. That poor Calcruthal got absolutely crunched. Again, look at that sprite, the face being ripped in half. I agree. It would be very frustrating if you had, say, Lena, a white mage, all game, and then like made her, you know, a knight at level 70 and she has like 2k health, right? Again, I also agree, Squall. Lena, you ruined it! Nothing to steal. Sure, you succeed that time. How many daggers am I gonna rob these people of? Boy, that dude just keeps dropping elixirs. I'm okay with that, but like wild. This dude's dropping them faster than like potions. Like, why am I not going up? Because I'm not at the doorway, dummy. I got like 6 daggers now. Wait. Like waiting there just... That was kind of weird. Hey, Ark, welcome on in. This is a Thunder Drummer Redeem. Hypothetically speaking, if you had enough points for the redeem, what game would you have me play? It's not my first time through. I played this originally on the Super Famicom version back on SNES 9X when it had the translation. So like a good 27 years ago or something like that. So, as my title says, spoilers are okay. I'll probably miss stuff. I haven't played this in a really, really long time. Hey, thank you for that. I have anonymous following. That's my cat Praline that just popped up. Yeah, just think about it, like, out of curiosity, I'm curious what people would choose if they had the points to do that redeem. Number 3 FF game, but worst story. The story is not great, but the job system and the customization of it is absolutely wild. Okay, there's a reason for that. I know it's a lot of points. Let's get out of this so I can explain easier. So, my redeem goes up every time it that redeem goes up every time it is redeemed. I will have a maximum point eventually. We haven't come to that point. I think the next time it's redeemed will be 190,000 without looking it up. I do play the entire game. I don't play one stream or one weekend or one week. I do have some exclusions to what I'm going to play, but we can talk about that once you've redeemed it, you know? I'm willing to work with it. It's not like, I'm not playing that. Here's your points back. You know? I can assure you, it doesn't take years. Dragon Song, I'm okay with. My games that I will never play are Final Fantasy Tactics 1 and Advanced 1 and 2, Illusion of Gaia, and Chrono Cross. Those are the games that I won't play. I said I love them. No, it's not that I hate Illusion of Gaia. It's that I watched somebody absolutely destroy it to the point that I don't think I could play it and enjoy myself. So, nothing against Illusion of Gaia. It was like a non-speedrun of the game. Like, it wasn't professional speedrun, but it was just somebody who knew what they were doing, and they spanked that game really, really crazy. You just added them today. Well, in that case, what is your kitty's name, Vern? Because I assume that's... I assume that is your kitty. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think the biggest flaw in that game is that vampire fight. It's named Nolly. Your channel is based off of her. Your spicy little baby. That is adorable. Spectral Tower. Oh no, we're level 14 now. I have seen people go through the trouble of looping around the dungeon to play as the other character and still lose that fight. That is a tough battle. Because not only is it a hard fight between you and two targets, you're timed, so you can't play around, right? Yeah, it's definitely probably one of the more miserable things in that game. Now, could the game have some QOL adjustments if it was to have a remake or a remaster? Yeah, it could, you know, change that up. Crunch. Yeah, get that flail going, baby. Flame scroll. Alright. Did I just miss? I did. It's just here. And who doesn't feel bad for Hamlet the pig, right? Yeah, I like to think of Robotrek as part of the series. because it does have links to the other games. So people like to call it a trilogy, but it's more of a tetralogy. Galuf mastered 10% HP. Something's fishy about this place, and it ain't the smell of cod. But come closer. You know, again, there are positives of that game and negatives of that game, but like, I played through the game again last year. The year before, I don't remember exactly when. It wasn't that long ago. And I made one of my little robots speed-based. And it didn't matter how fast you went, you would never loop the monsters. They seemed to rubber band and move faster because that character was so fast. But come closer, Mom. But the idea that you had 3 different robots you could build slightly different and have combos with them was so cool. Come here, my cherub. Father! Lena? Who the heck's this girl? Grandpa, let's play! Who's that? I just can't remember. Galuf don't need you fools anyways. He'll solo it all. Say girl, what's your name? Let us eat your soul. Become one of us. Never, demon. Oh, I didn't expect any of you to escape the effects of my magic. Greetings, I am Siren. I'm afraid your companion souls now belong to me. Still, I'm feeling generous. I could be convinced to spare yours if you ran home quietly. You think I would abandon these kids? Fat chance, Missy. Why would you risk your life for these people? Because they're my friends. Don't be fooled by her trickery. Open your eyes. Now, the question to me is, why would Faris go towards the king? She wouldn't have known just yet, right? Like, she's not aware that she's Lena's sister, but why did she have a pulling need to go to him? But snaps out of it. Lena comes to her senses. Faris leaves her trance. Galuf. Uh-oh, here it comes. Alright, let's pretend that you'll actually, nothing to steal. Well, you just saved me 10 turns of trouble. What? My baby, it's okay. Crunch, crunch. You can hear the bones snapping whenever he hits. Well, that was over a little faster than I thought. Bronze armor. Galuf, you saved us. I owe you my life. Interesting. Well, why doesn't she remember Lena? Don't sweat it. You're blushing. I don't think there's a 5-year gap between them. I'm doing nothing of the sort. That's right, Galuf. You could have soloed that fight. I think he could have actually managed to, before he went down, he could have finished it. Man, I keep hitting the wrong button. Can I zoom in? No. Well, it's definitely not that way. Is level 6 master? No, no. I don't remember what level is master. It is different for each job? I thought they all went to like 7 or something, but those look like the dragon, the dog monsters from Ninja Gaiden, the bosses. Man, it's some nice experience. Something tells me we're not supposed to be here. I should probably save it before coming on here in the event that this is the wrong location. Nothing like going to the wrong area and then getting one-shotted because monsters are like level 70 or something. Find out real quick. No, we're going down from some slugs. Like, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Doesn't stop me from taking the loot. That poor kitty, getting crunched in midair. Dang, that cat was like very evasive. It didn't save him, but he was very evasive. Probably should not use it. Well, that wasn't very nice. Don't you get mime from Go-Go? So somehow Go-Go is linked between 5 and 6? Oh. Avoid the flowers. They're not just background decorations. Got it. Got it. Hmm. Father's helmet. Obtained mithril helm. Lena struck by a poisoned arrow. No! Lena! Oh ho ho ho. Came here after that Windrake, but I seem to have caught something much more valuable. Wait, you'd hunt a Windrake? Of course, their horns fetch quite a high price on the black market. Oh ho 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 ho. But I've caught no less than the Princess of Tycoon instead. Yes, you'll make a lovely souvenir for my husband. Let her go, you addle-pated, foul-complexioned scoffle. Ferris! Oops, I guess he slipped. Pity. What? What a beast. Why wouldn't you stop her? Lena, hang on! Oh, annoying little twerps ruining my plans. Fine, it just means I'll have to crush all four of you. Your husband is gonna be very sad. Exactly my point, right? Honey, come take out this trash. Well, that was an accident. I'm gonna destroy your husband and then destroy you. Get him! Get him on that counter! Dang. Mastered mug! Whip. Ferris, thank you! Do, do, do. Even funnier is that she had a whip, right? So she could have stood where she was and still hit. Haru, he's hurt pretty bad. Haru, don't worry, I'll take care of you. Lena, what are you doing? Don't come any closer. I'll be fine. I just need to reach the dragon grass. Give the dragon grass to hear you. Quickly. You know, this is a problem because you're our mage, our white mage. Num 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 num. Please get well. My stars and garters, you're out of your gourd, young lady. That was insanely reckless. Lena is cured of poison. Hear you. Thank you. Looks like you're both hale and hearty again. Let's saddle up. Actually, I don't really like heights. What's so funny? Your face, kiddo. Now hop on. Hey, look at that. There was a town down here. LOL. Is that Suikoden music? What? What, you came from the ship graveyard? You're not ghosts, are you? Most of the Windrakes were killed in the war 50 years ago. The one in Tycoon is the last of its kind. The purple flowers that bloom on North Mountain are poisonous. Well, bless my soul. Seems like my husband was telling the truth. About what? I should have been here first. I know. Oh, look, there's another piano. I don't remember what we get from it, but I remember that something happens when you touch enough of them. I mean, you master the piano. Oh, did you get your hands on a world map? Use it as an item and you can see the map in detail. Knights do it two-handed, hick. Here there's dragon grass up on North Mountain, but there's a poison grass too, choking it out. A Windrake and super rare dragon grass. If you can get your hands on those, you'd be rolling in gil. Did you hear? A meteorite fell near Tycoon. Too bad it didn't land on my mother-in-law. See, just like I said. What did you say? Womp womp. The kingdom of Waltz is south of here, beyond the sea. They use a machine to amplify the power of the water crystal. Lizards and creatures that hibernate can't stand the cold. This town has the finest port in the world, though that doesn't mean much now that the boats can't sail anymore. I can see... Boxes over there. Sorry, no ships to Waltz. The wind's too weak for anything to sail. The wind's too weak, so there ain't no ships sailing. Since there aren't any ships, you can't get to Waltz, man. So much for the glorious age of sea travel. Okay, let's buy magic first. What can I do for you? Whatever. 40k buckaroos. Ew. Thank you. Wait, why'd I buy the shield? See, that was misleading. It tells me I'm using two-handed right now. You got me, game. You got me. Alright. Let's hit the end. Tell me this doesn't sound like it could be Suikoden. Turbo around the stairwell. $10 is all that cost? Okay. Look at this weird pig bull thing. Okay, so it said use the world map as an item. I already have the world map. I missed 2 items in Carwin? Missed 3? I couldn't get the ones there. Okay, hold up. Okay, we can't go around the outside. See, I would think that those... There we go. Frost Rod. That's one. You can't use it. Said we were missing 3, though. I bet some of them are on the other side, and this dude is blocking them from me. Okay, I don't feel too bad. Like, how'd I miss so many? We probably should not go there yet. Hey, it's Fabul! Long live King Waltz. He uses the power of the water crystal to help us all. Tower of Waltz is to the north. That's where we get all of our water. The crystal is kept in the Tower of Waltz. That I know. This is Garula. It lives in the forest near the tower, but Garula's shy, so don't tease it, okay? Thanks to the crystal, the water here is the cleanest you'll likely find. Monsters don't come around either. Really? Okay. I'll take Yang. He's a damn beast. You right. You absolutely right. equip him with 2 different claws. Brah, 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 brah. Poison. Confused. What can I do for you? No. No. We have 7 daggers. What can I do for you? I think that's better than the shield I just bought in the other town. We just bought armor. Wait. Weight 3, strength 1. 6'2". I'll go in there. Forget you, iron armor. Is it true that Tycoon's crystal shattered? Gracious me, what's happening to the world these days? Ribbit, ribbit. The pristine waters here protect the city from monsters. Silver specks. What is that? Glasses that prevent darkness. There is no reason to not equip it on someone. It's easy being green, you dig? I don't. I don't see any chests. Ah, we got all the items. We're blowing this popsicle stand. Wait, we didn't go inside the building. What can I do for you? You don't matter. Probably should buy. Is there any other place? No, no, no. Okay, out of here. Welcome to Castle Was. Welcome to Castle Baron. With the water's protection, Baron is undefeatable. Heard that there's a room full of fabulous treasure beneath the castle, but steal any of them and there'll be a special place for you beneath the castle, and by that I mean jail. The jail below is full of depraved lowlifes. It's best not to interact with them at all. Ooh, wait a second. I don't want to fight the Jabberwocky. Well, the Brachiosaur's great experience eventually, right? I'll probably fight the Jabberwocky in a minute. Oh. Hey, help an innocent man out. How about you open this door? Schmuck, I'll remember this. I'm the famed pickpocket lone wolf here to all miscreants. Now, how about you get me out of here? Schmuck, I'll remember this. Even a kind king punishes misdeeds. Sigh. Hot diggity dang! Another cunning jailbreak by Lone Wolf the Pickpocket. Guess I owe you one. Toodles. Hot diggity dang! This guy's a nutball. We'd better leave him in there. Look at that poor guy. I'm gonna take a drink while we look at his silly face. Good girl. Oh, you coming over for some snuggles? Okay. Do 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 do. Hey. The waters here are purified by the crystal. They flow from the tower to the north. Listen up good. If you ever run into a monster called a Jackanapes, you're up a creek. Oh, I had the wrong monster. Jackanapes. Not Jabberwocky. Legend has it that the ice goddess Shiva is sealed away somewhere in the palace. Maybe that's why the halls are so cold. Yeah, just go girl. Drat it all, these texts aren't sufficient for my research on the crystal. Yeah, just go girl. I know that you have a time limit on getting Shiva, but I don't know if like right now it's too early. Far to the west is the Library of the Ancients. With access to their collection, I could research anything. Wait. Where's that door? Oh, this cool girl. This cool girl. That's where that door is. Yeah. Shiva was sealed away by the crystal's pure water, but don't take my word for it. Look for yourself. It's written right here in this book. I know, my baby. Alright, so I think we went everywhere but the king and the dungeon? Yeah, there's the dungeon. Let's save it before we find out if Shiva's a bad idea. And let's be real, Shiva's probably a bad idea. For now. It might not be nearly as bad as I think. We're missing 3 items in a chest. We'll learn real quick. If we can't handle this fight, we definitely can't handle her. Yeah, we might be okay. Maybe. I say that now, and she's just gonna one-shot us with Diamond Dust or something. And I can't believe Lena hit so hard. She hits these toads so hard with that flail. That is not what I wanted to do yet, I guess. Well, serves me right. Critical. Well, that wasn't very nice. Pond's Chorus. It's like I should have blue magic equipped right now or something. Actually, why be stingy about it? I am Shiva, the ice goddess. If you would command me, first you must prove your worth. Alright, here we go. Am I early? Well. Oh boy. Well, that's not too bad. Couldn't steal. Oh no. Well, that was simple enough. $20 AP. Nom 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 nom. Frost Rod. Shiva! Field research completed 10% of the bestiary. Well, lucky us. Nothing there. We're at this mug. Woo! Boom, 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 I don't see any item spots that we would grab from. That was where we came. I was wondering why we were so far over to the right when... Alright. Definitely want to use the inn after that. $20, Gil. You're extorting me now. The last place was 10. Should I try going to the king, or should I go downstairs first? Show that jackanapes who's boss. He's like, oh, you called me? Oh, we're berserked! Zero. Alright. Can I actually run? I could try. Like, why would... Take that, jackanapes. Hitting! I killed him! What was wild is Galuf was hitting for like 200 and then he started hitting for 10. Can't answer it. Galuf did alright, and Butts did the brunt there. It wasn't really worth it. I only got 4 gold. I don't know. Can you steal something from him, or is he just meant to be a treasure blocker? $666 HP, 5,000 MP. Stealable items, speed shake, elixir. I don't know what a speed shake is. Is it temporary or is it... He has 3 different spawn locations. Here's the question. Is a speed shake temporary or permanent? Final Fantasy V speed shake. Is it a consumable? Ew. It is a temporary haste item. That's it. I don't want to steal that. That sounds terrible. Yeah, you need the mixing or whatever, chemist or... Alright, let's try and Make it to the treasure down there. Do. Oh, yeah, actually, I could just be like, I killed him, okay? I earned this. I earned my elven mantle. Do I want you to have it? No. Let you have it. Does it have a special hidden effect? Doesn't show you. Oh, well, even better on the healer. Princess Lena, this is certainly a pleasant surprise. King Waltz, you look well. Huh, interesting. I come with a request. Please stop amplifying the power of the water crystal. You must be joking. I could never do that. The crystal's power allows my people to live in comfort. King Waltz, if left as is, the crystal will shatter. I've heard about the incident with the wind crystal. However, there is no evidence to suggest the same thing will happen to the water crystal. Furthermore, I'm certain that the people would be opposed to ceasing the crystal's amplification. Even better on a healer, right? Harder to kill means harder to wipe. Look, we don't have time to be arguing over What's funny is, even if he'd have said, yes, let's turn it off now, it would have been too late. Holy moly, what's going on? It's an emergency! A meteorite fell near the Tower of Walls! What? There's no time to lose. Assemble the guard to the tower at once! Yes, sire! Pardon this interruption. I believe you understand the severity of the situation. We'll continue this later. Move out! You do that. I'm gonna go pretend like there's something to rob in your room. Take a nap in your bed and leave a surprise for later. Sit in your chair. Anything over here? Is there a town? Any? No. Can we? We don't have a ship, so we can't go there. Take that, jackanapes. Oh, look at that. Garula suddenly went berserk and stormed into the tower. We didn't stand a chance. The king went after it. Some soldier I've never seen before went in too. Garula took us by surprise. It's never tried to attack anyone before. You guys are in for a bad time. Okay. Dang, that king got his butt whooped. Garula's upstairs, please! Save the crystal! Okay. Woo! It's gotta be for you, right? Didn't we pick up something else? Yeah, much better. Whee! Collected treasure from 10% of the world. What? A maiden's kiss. Well, that's just not nice. I think it's very hard for being, like, I'm a couple of levels ahead of what I should be. That hit very hard. Oh, Ferris, you ruined it. Ricard Mage. Sounds kind of a weird. Well, that's not very nice. They're controlling you, aren't they? Well, I won't let you destroy the crystal. Uh-oh, here it comes! Dang, if we were like just a couple of seconds earlier. Couldn't steal. Can we protect Aga? No, we don't. Slap, slap. Excuse you, that's not very nice. Come on. That's decent, not great, but... Hey, we were just getting started. The crystal! Oh no! Again, it was so far gone that even if you had turned it off already, you wouldn't have been able to in time. We were too late! Lord Galuf! Me? You know who I am? Lord Galuf, I couldn't protect it. Forgive me. Hey, stay with me, man. Please tell me who I am. Protect Fire Crystal. That's right. Give me the crystals. You're playing around. Crystal fragments are glowing. Are they going to give us their power too? Resting within the shard, a warrior spirit, time mage. Wait. Resting within the shard, a warrior spirit, mystic knight. Within the shard, a warrior spirit, summoner. Boom! Resting within the shard, a warrior spirit, a red mage. I knew that there was a shard that we were gonna miss at some point. I didn't think it was the second crystal. Resting within the shard, a warrior spirit, berserker. What's going on? The tower, it's sinking! Ah! Sildra! I'm hungry! Nom 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 nom. You're next! Sildra, you're alive! Nom 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 nom. Game over. You guys taste terrible, Blark. Sildra. Sildra, use the last of your strength to save us. What are you saying, Sildra? You can't die. I won't let you. Sildra, thank you. Sildra. Receive power from the water crystal. We could probably switch jobs. Can work on mastering it eventually. Get some other skills. Do I even care about most of these jobs though? But did he just warp? We won't know until we try. This place feels so familiar, and the soldier in that tower knew me. Who am I? Void neck. Should I even bother trying to kick? Probably would have been pretty good. Dag. Okay. Those doggos have the bling. I gotta say, I like the zoo in 4 more. That just giant hulking monster on the screen. That was a buttload of XP, and then toss in an elixir? I bet it was you that was worth all that experience, or most of it. You were worth more than half of it. You ruined it, Galuf! Wolf, stop! Steamship. That's definitely another, crystal, I think. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Get it, Lena. Oh no! You're old now! Thanks to the crystal, making weapons and armor is a cinch. That's why we don't only have the best quality goods in Karnak, but the best prices, too. This is Karnak, a town made prosperous by the fire crystal. Isn't this the town that you have to escape because it's on fire and you have to, get as many chests and stuff as possible? A monster crawled from that meteorite and made a beeline for the castle's crystal. The Library of the Ancients is to the south of here. Professor Sid's supposed to be from that area. The monsters haven't tried to attack the town yet. Small favors, huh? You ever heard of a monster called a crew dust? Once it's alone, it'll use flash on you. Look out. Well, that sounds lewd. Guess it's no worse than what we've dealt with lately. Dun, 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 dun. What can I do for you? Thank you. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Alright, we got new knife. Boy, is this stuff cheap. Wait a second, I think something happens once we buy the stuff. You there, I didn't even get to buy it! There they are! You're in league with the monsters! We saw you crawl from the meteorite, don't try to deny it. I'm gonna try buying stuff first. Maybe it'll let me keep it. Because if I can at least keep the stuff... We didn't find anything anywhere, but let's talk to the people in here. A werewolf popped out of the meteorite. I wonder if he really is a bad guy like people are saying. Weapons and armor from Jahol are known for their outstanding strength. I'm an adventurer from Jahol, but the road south to the Library of the Ancients is blocked, so I can't get home. Did you hear? They've got Professor Sid locked up in the castle dungeon. These old bones sure do love a roaring fire. Piano skill leveled up. Saw this weird old guy get taken away by the guards. Can I leave town, or does it trigger it still too? Can't believe that the guards came and I didn't even buy anything. I want to get a level before going in. There's something weird about that kick. I feel like Yang's kick was better. Like Yang charged up a little longer, but that weird effect that Galuf is having is... makes it weird. Well, this place is really having a wolf problem, huh? I don't think it's gonna matter. Alright, let's try and buy stuff this time. What item would I want to buy? You there, don't move! There they are! Get it, Laguna. You're in league with the monsters. We saw you crawl from the meteorite. Don't try to deny it. Did I get to buy it, though? I did. I did get one item for dirt cheap. I bet it's more cost-effective to go to the armor side of it and buy, like, 3 or 4 of something if they all line up. Hi, Biscuit. Welcome in. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You gonna lay down right there? Yeah. Yeah. This good boy. You're still a PP bandit. But you're a good boy outside of that. Oh, horse feathers. My great escape, and it's another cell. That was the last of my explosive, too. Nuts. My body. Oh, you kids think that's funny, do you? It doesn't matter. The name's Sid. What? The same Professor Sid who made those terrible machines to amplify the crystals? Forgive me, that was rude. No, you don't have to apologize. It's the truth, after all. I'm to blame for everything. One day, many years ago, I found a faded old tome in the library of the ancients. It's said that thousands of years ago, the crystals held much more power than they do now. So I studied the crystals at Tycoon, Walls, and Karnak, and built machines to enhance them. But I was wrong. Increasing their power output only caused them to shatter. Oh, it's all my fault. No, I don't think it's all your fault, but it definitely didn't help. But why are you locked up? It was too late to save the crystals in Tycoon and Walls. Figured I could at least save the one here in Karnak, but when I tried to switch off the machine, they threw me in here. Sounds like we're on the same team, you and us. You're here to protect the crystal? Yep, we were asked to by this. What? But that's a crystal shard. Who are you people? This is terrible. Terrible, Professor Sid. What's happened? You were right all along. The crystal's cracked. What? I turned off the amplifier, but the crystal's power output has only increased. The fire-powered ship? Yes, what about it? Most likely the fire-powered ship is leeching power from the crystal. Professor, please, we cannot do this alone. You have to help us. I'll need these folks to lend a hand. What? But they were seen coming out of the meteorite. They're in cahoots with that werewolf. If they can't help, I guess I can't either. Alright, Professor. My body. You're willing to help me, right? I'll go ahead to the fire-powered ship. It's not exactly a safe place to be. You get ready and meet me there. I'll be waiting. Did I get an opportunity to, like, take a nap in the cell, or... No, I did not. Boy, it's convenient. All these flames are just so happen to be blocking all of my treasure spots. You can't get near the crystal, not with the flames blocking the way. The crystal chamber is deep beneath the castle. There's a crack in the crystal, and flames are shooting out of it. The fire-powered ship can sail even when there's no wind. We figured out how to use the power of the fire crystal to drive our engines. Excuse me. We tried turning off the machine before the crystal cracked, but... Rumor has it that the crystals in Tycoon and Wolf's shattered. Crystals cracked and there's a werewolf on the loose. Jeez, what's next? Ooh, you don't want to know, buddy. Captain, hang in there. A black shadow, it... Blah. The werewolf that came out of the meteor is trying to get the crystal. Karnak has prospered because of the crystal. Is this the end of our kingdom? Can I... Wait, there's another flame down there. What? Rude. The werewolf. Don't let it in. We scared him off using some of Professor Sid's explosives, but he'll be back. You can count on it. Worry not. We won't allow any monster to take even one step within the castle walls. Poor guy. Can I can enter here. What can I do for you? Thank you. We got Cura. Nice, nice. Alright, are you still cheap, or you suddenly raised your prices? Oh man, inflation's a heck of a thing, huh? Seven and 2. Seven, 2. So we get 2 defense, but we lose a strength. That's 4 defense for that. I feel like the bonus strength is gonna matter than a couple of points of defense. Take another look here. I'll buy that just in case. Bump a dump a dump a bump a bump a bump. Good boy, Biscuit. You did heckin' good there. Karnak. Items. I missed an item somewhere. Karnak Castle. Oh, Karnak the city, there's an item. Can't help that at the moment. Carwin, can't help that one. Tool. There's an item I'm missing. No. That barrel has got to be it. Seeing that it's blocked by fire right there. Baiting me like that. Boo. Took you long enough. Hey man, I needed to rest. Just as I suspected. The ship's engine's what's draining the crystal's power. The engine? Yes, if the engine isn't stopped and quickly, the fire crystal will shatter. Will you go and turn it off? Do we have a choice? No, we don't. This door leads inside the ship, but it'll be tough going from here on. The ship's been overrun with monsters. Good luck, we're counting on... Why not just sink the ship? Seriously. What negative happens? Oh man, I remember this place. Remember this place now. Bro took that hit full on. Boo! Cottage. Well, I can't say that that wasn't some good experience, at least. An elixir, but I already had like 5 of those. Level 20. Dang, only 79 more levels to go. So it dies and summons those. It's not that it failed to die and summons it because of it. Hey, good girl. Hi, Praline. Welcome in. Hey, good girl. Check the other path before going through that. Seriously, how many elixirs I got now? 6. Ooh. We want to kill that. Now we want to kill this. They said in town we don't want to get flashed. Hey, sweet baby. You want to be held? No? No? Okay, so we have to go up. Dang you, Turbo! Well. Oh. I didn't think that was gonna work. Alright, so we have the vent. Like how Butts was like, I'm gonna get back over there. Well, that's not fun. What do we got? Elevator. Guess let's... Oh wait, I could go down, huh? Which hole do I want to fall in? Left goes left. Left middle goes left. Right middle goes right. So which one goes to the bottom one? Maybe the right middle. Couldn't tell which way the belts are moving. No, that was close. Thieves' gloves. Well, that was not what I was planning, but you know, that worked out. I went the wrong way. It was very easy to end up going the wrong way. Right, we went through... Smart Saver. Don't know what that... I can't see it. Unlocked a... We definitely got more places to run before we do that. Get it, Galuf. Galuf sure getting it. The Moon Ring Blade, that sounds like you. Throwing weapon with, oh, we can probably be in the back row with that. Ooh, we about to, I think, master white magic? Okay, we definitely want to go on the left one to go back, but right now... I mean, to advanced. But I have some more pits to fall in. Feels like that one just brought us back like a room. Okay. Try here. Green Beret! What does that do? Not for you. Strength +1. Agility +1. Oh, green. A jaunty hat. Okay. Unlike FF6, it does not increase your max HP. I think it was the other one. Yeah. Level up. Mastered. Hey, sweet baby. Hey, sweet baby. Yeah, it's you. Come here. Scooped, you nerd. Okay, we want to change your job to Oh, Colleen's a good girl. Yeah, that's you. Yeah. Yeah, he's a good girl. What? Yeah. Right now, I think it's 190k. The way it works, I got distracted. I'm sorry, Ken. The way it works is this is currently a requested game. So, because this is requested, I turn off the redeem because I don't want to have a redeem queue. Once I pick the next game, I'll turn it back on and anyone can redeem at that point. So I always get one pick at the very minimum between two redeems. The way I'm going to have it work right now is, as I said, 190k. Every time it's successfully redeemed, it'll go up 10k. When it hits 300k, that'll be the maximum, and that'll be a full game redeem. But once that happens, I'll have a second redeem that'll be 75k. That'll be a one-time stream. So maybe you want me to play a platformer, or an action game, or a puzzle game. I don't know. But that is my train of thought. We're still a ways out there. So, it's a ways, and my thing is, it's a redeemed cost for this final tally as a thank you for, being here, period. If someone skips the wheel for me, I turn it off until I do a game after. Yeah, see, I mean, I've seen some people have like 7 games in a queue, and it's just, you can see that they're unhappy with it because they're stuck in a miserable situation that they never get to play what they want to. So that is my my way of working around it. What if you ask nicely? Hey, I'm not gonna say I can't be bribed, but not right now. Oh man, I almost went the wrong way. There's ways around it, right? Alright, we found the save point. Alright, we got a chest at the top. That was really, really close. What if... By the way, I've been lurking. Just because we still haven't made it through this deck, I'm gonna throw a trivia question. Because we have... I'm going to do 2 trivia questions. Why? Because these are the last 2 trivia questions before the deck is finished. Just because I can do that. Question 1. What was the first home video console? What was the first home video console? Hope you've been having fun in Pal World, by the way, Ken. What was the first home video console? What was the first commercially successful video game? What was the first commercially successful video game? Sonar devices. The console was the Odyssey. The Odyssey. And it is one of the choices. But unfortunately, the correct answer is Pong. Pong is the first successful. Okay, now I can actually shuffle these. It's the first time we've gone through that deck. We've gone through the other deck twice, but we still haven't made it through the book yet either. So we still got all sorts of trivia. Right, I knew that. I think if I'd have given you the multiple choice on that, it would have been too easy. Been too easy. So, there we go. Put that back down. You know, the funny thing is, my grandmother had one, the Odyssey. Unfortunately, when she passed away, everyone like threw away all of her stuff before anybody could like do stuff with the things that were worth anything. Because I bet that would have been worth something. Oh no! Quickly, get him! Sonar devices were used to play Pong. I'm so glad we're not in that age. Preemptive strike. Well, that works out nicely. Man, he absolutely crushed that poor monster. Hey, gotcha. Thank you for lurking. Hoping you're having a good time tonight. You missed! How could you, Butts? Is that the first one, or is that the new one that came out like 2 days ago? Or is that a different one in the series? The OG second. Okay, okay. I don't dislike the Trails games, but there's so many of them, and that they all merge into one, you know, net of games. I can't get into them. The whole, well, there's your next like 3 years of streams. An elixir, man, that wasn't worth it. With Wise to. Ken, have a great night. Thanks for being here. Hope you have an awesome weekend with Ys along with it. Yeah, that's a good series. You're gonna play the OG, or you're gonna play the remakes and remasters? Queen Karnak, what's she doing here? Meddling dolt, you shall pay for interfering with my revival. The ones that are on Steam, gotcha. The remasters. Oh no! Man, that was... What? I think you can still call the older ones retro though. Yeah. Oh. Well, that wasn't very nice of you. You're not sure if you've played this one? It's pretty good. Come on, change forms. That one's a pretty good one, too. It's like you're scared of changing over here, dude. Ouch. Dang, he hit hard. And I was level 20. Or 21 or whatever. This thing would have easily crushed me if I was like level 15. Man. Ouch. Mastered. Ouch. It would have been a lot easier if I'd have had a white mage and a black mage and not like dueling them up on one. Queen Karnak. Hi. I was being controlled by something. A creature of pure evil. It desires to envelop everything in darkness. Your Highness, the crystals, it's not just the machines that are destroying them. Something evil is using their power to resurrect itself. Please, save the fire crystal. It's in the room just through that pipe. Sorry to let you down, but it's probably too late. Which Final Fantasies have you played? The Fire Crystal. Thank goodness, it's still intact. Galuf? We won't let you touch the crystal, werewolf. Stand down, I am not your enemy. Not so sure about that. Galuf, say something. What's wrong? You know me? Can't remember a thing. Who in blazes am I? It's a furry shot. 6 onward, pretty much. You know, the pixel remasters, I won't say are perfect, but they brought the first 6 into a more mainstream light for people that never got an opportunity to play them. And with enhanced experience, maps, and other stuff, dude, you just let this guy... And that's okay. You there, what have you done? Sending that much power through the crystal will smash it to smithereens. They're decent. I know that some people aren't happy that stuff is removed, but it's a good first taste to get you hooked into the series. You know, are they perfect? No. They're pretty cheap if you get the whole, like, set. You can get them, like, all 6 games for, like, $30. And this makes 3. One more, and the seal is broken. Wah! Ha 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 ha. Quick, flip the switch. It's no good. The switch is busted. Like, jump up and take the crystal off of the spot, man. Galuf, I'll hold this back. You 4 must escape. We only have 1 chance left. Save the Earth Crystal. Oh no, you're a werewolf sandwich. I can agree with that, Amy. Go. Once the crystal shatters, the whole room will go up in flames. Get out of here. Protect the last crystal with your lives. Werewolf, we have to help him. Woo. Galuf, you're our only hope. You know, music can carry pretty hard, right? Like, is it enough to make the game like a bad game slap? No, but it can at least make you a little comforted, you know, like, and enjoying the music while you play whatever game. I feel like as games have gone on, music has gotten better and better too. The flames are dying. The fire crystal must have lost its power. The crystal's shattered. Where's the werewolf? He's a werewolf sandwich. I already said this. Probably got trapped in the fire and couldn't get out. We have to hurry. You know, I used to own that, and I was so mad when I saw the trophies in that game. It was one of those games where I saw the trophies and I stopped playing it. Like, I could have restarted, but I put several hours into the game, completed the first major dungeon to where the world opens up to you, and then I saw, if you kill enough bad guys in the first dungeon, you can get keys to unlock every single door. And that was one of the trophies, and I was like, Then I never played it again after that. I was so upset. And I don't know why, because I don't trophy hunt for the most part. We have to hurry. This castle was held together by the power of the fire crystal. Hold up, so now that the crystal's gone, the castle's gonna blow. Exactly, we've no time to lose. Wait, no, Time until Karnak Castle explodes. 10 minutes. Managing 3 parties at the same... And these people matter! Oh, God. Money. We like money. Monsters. Hey, I've seen you. Goliath tonic. Got a bank on that booty. You darn right. Wait a second. You've mastered that job. What do you want to be? Why not? We probably need that for the moment. Job commands none. Monsters. Yeah, but you know what? One thing I can say, Amy. One thing I can say, especially on Steam, I can't for sure say that they did this on the console ports. Is they fixed a lot of bugs in most of the Final Fantasies. And for games that were 25 to 35 years old, you would not have expected any of the games to get updates at all. Like, I remember Final Fantasy VI must have had 100 bug updates. Or 100 bug changes, I guess would be more applicable. Mastered swords. Shuriken. You are not. You are mastered. Alright, well, let's put you. Oh, man. I would have to look at the logs again, but they did do a lot. Can I look at this and 855? It's all good, my dude. Monsters. Azuna. Oh, well. I liked the concept of Edge. He had some cool things with his throwing schemes and his magic ninjutsus, but that dude was wearing like paper armor, and that was like generous. That's where we came from. If he could live. The nice thing on that one is he was fast enough, right, that he would usually get one turn, and then he was napping after that. Exactly. He did get kind of cool later on, but you had to really get some levels and investment on him. No. We got a chest there, we got chest there, chest there, chest there. Boy, a lot of monsters. You're not in... To be fair, this was before Kakashi, right? Just saying. Elixir. Monsters. I'm sure anime has you covered. Which one is it? I don't know, but anime got you covered. Okay, we could run all the way down to there. Rolls 90s dice. Dang, that means I have to go all the way around to the other side. I just realized something. We need to go back into our status menu. Main Goosh. Okay, we need to put you in the front row. Kagome! You know, that one might be actually close. Inuyasha! Sit! Or was it kneel? Kneel! Another elven mantle! Hell yeah! Let's see. Downstairs. No. If I look at a world map, we got all the chests. We are good to leave. We're blowing this joint. This guy. He's no ordinary soldier. Show us your true form. You wish to know my true identity? I'm the famed bounty hunter, Iron Claw. Morph. Level 39! Guess it didn't really matter. Still funny. The time would have probably been a lot closer had I turned left encounters on. Crystal shards, will you lend us your power as well? Resting within the shard, a warrior spirit, the Beastmaster. Resting within the shard, a warrior spirit, the Geomancer. The Ninja. Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want, Ninja. How much of your stuff now? What could I do for you? You know, that's okay. You're still the normal price. I thought you guys were gonna change. We are gonna make a bunch of ninjas. I want dual wield. Daggers and throwing weapons. I'm gonna equip swords. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. No. Boop. Boop. No. I guess we should make... Dang it. Whenever I cancel out, it goes back to the top. And it throws me off because I want to just be like, I missed it by 1. Alright. Ninja. Oop. Alright. Ninja. We want to buy a mithril and daggers. So, 1 mithril sword, 2 leave me alone, old man. Alright, optimal. And we're still using Kenpo, yeah. Okay. Alright, where's the item? That's the magic. That's the inn. Are you part of here? We definitely need some potions. Queen is upstairs, but she's been wounded. Does she know her castle was destroyed? She's, she'll find out tomorrow. She'll find out tomorrow. Nah, I guess I can do that now. We're here. We were lucky to get out of the castle with our lives. We rescued the Queen from the fire-powered ship, but she sustained injuries. The Queen has been delirious since we found her. The darkness. Don't come any closer. Okay, so she is not the next part of the story segment. We have some items. We're geared up. We are ready for some ninja goodness. Wish I could buy some high potions and stuff, but we will get to that tomorrow night. So, let's put down the controller. Let us change scene. I feel like we had some excellent